I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battles are won and still kingdom come.
Good afternoon, welcome back to BitCraft again. I've got lots of things to do. I need to break this up, but I also need to make a tier 4 slab. So I need to find tier 4 clay, which apparently is in the swamp or rocky gardens. And I went to a swamp yesterday and I couldn't find any of it. I went over here. You can see how much I went round it and I couldn't find anything. But BitCraft have done a new thing. They've added another pet, which you get from sand. So you dig sand and there's a chance that you'll get a token or something, an egg or whatever. And then you can get a new pet. Hey cultist, how's it going? So I may have to dig for a bit of sand today. Yeah, a bunch of the guys in our town already have them as well. They, as soon as it was announced, that's the first thing they did. They ran out and dug all the sand up they could find. Although I saw one guy in chat earlier and he was like, I've dug 3,000 sand and I still don't have an egg, so it's kind of rare. But I was looking at like the codex calculator and it still hasn't been updated, but apparently they want a bunch of tier 4 vials. So I thought, well, tier 4 sand is in the swamp, and apparently tier 4 clay is also in the swamp, and I didn't find any, but I found lots of sand. So I have a bunch of tier 4 sand. I only dug like, not a lot. I think I got like 150 sand or something. I didn't dig much. Oh, I want to upgrade I want to upgrade my cache. So to do that I need a tier 4 slab. Now, breaking tier 4 rock, all I need is some clay, just a little bit of clay, just to knock up in bricks. yeah, so one of these. So I haven't discovered it yet because I've not made bricks. Not bricks, anything but bricks. Yeah. Yeah, need I don't know if I can find it in here maybe. Brick. Oh, brick. I have no idea if I can spell it. Okay, not that one there. No, it's not that one. It's this one. Obtain. Yeah, because I haven't tried making a brick yet because I've not tried making. Wait, hang on. There's no unfired brick. There's no tier 4 unfired bricks. There's only. Probably because I haven't made one yet. I haven't made a tier 4 unfired brick yet. So that's probably why it's not there. Which is what I need the clay for. Because I need to make the potter's mix, then make the brick, and then get some brick dust. Actually, I've got some. Used most of last evening making 100,000 worth of unfired bricks. Right, yeah. Yeah, I need to probably do something similar because I need to get everything. I start needing to get all my 40 stuff to 50. Obviously, certain things are still going to out-level it. I went and you saw me cutting fish at the beginning. It's because I needed food. Remember I said yesterday I needed some food. So I went on my trip over here. There's tier 4 fish all around here. So I was like, I'm going that way. I'll take my bait with me and I'll sail off to the distant land over here. And grab a bunch of like tier 4 fish on the way. When I couldn't find any clay over here, I was like, yeah, when I couldn't find any clay over here, I was like, fuck it, I'll just continue fishing. So on the way back, I fished more. That's why I had so many fish. Wrong one. So now I've just got to keep this tier 4 stone. Because don't know use. Potter's mix. This is what we need. And I don't have none. Apparently you can get it in what's it called? Rocky thingy. Rocky place. So the next port of call is having a look there. So I'm gonna store that. I'm gonna store that and store that and store that and store that for now. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm going to get out my leather gear. And we're going to go on a trip. Damn it. We're going to go on a little trip. Where did I put my food though? I need more food. And the empire you were in conflict with has been wiped off the map. God damn. Brutal. Yeah, I remember like after the restart yesterday when I got the patch, I said this looks different. I figured out why. These had an empire. They no longer have an empire. They're now part of this guy's empire. And this guy doesn't have a shield anymore, which I have not checked, but it makes me believe that his protection has run out. That's why it doesn't have the blue hexagon around it. I don't know. Maybe it's just not loading, because this guy's not loading as well. Or I don't know. I don't know why that's doing that. I don't know if it's just a bug. It's just weird because like nearly everywhere else does it, except for actually we're going here. We can check. Right, we're going to go here. There's no shield around it, or I call it a shield. It's just a hexagon, but there's no shield around it. No, it's not a shield. I'm wondering if the blue thing just sort of shows if it's protected or not. In other words, if they've kept their resources up. So it's not actually a shield. But when I say shield, I mean protection from being looted, right? So I'm going to go and check. I'm not going to loot anything because I'm not that kind of person. But I'm going to go and check to see if they've run out. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to see if they've run out of supplies. Because if they've run out of supplies, that would... my suspicions that that's what that means could be correct. We've got to go there anyway. I just need some food. Well, there's one. See, look, I've literally got 30 food left. And I want to put some up for sale. So I was trying to make sort of like 200 food. So I could keep 100, put 100 up for sale. So Lukura can buy it when they need it. Anyway, I don't plan on getting anything big, so I'm going to leave my cart here because it's just got shit in it. And we're going to go to Smith Retreat. We'll have a look. Have a look, see if we can find some clay somewhere. Right, so okay, that's I can't get in the chest, so that tells me the protection's still there. It doesn't tell me if they have supplies, but interesting. I could join it if I wanted, but yeah, it doesn't tell me if it has supplies. There's only 12 of them. Wait, is this supplies? This isn't supplies. Is this supplies? This might be supplies. So, don't know what this means. In case you don't know what this means. There's 12 members. There's no housing. Oh, this is tiles. They're using total area. Okay, yeah. I think that's supplies. So they're well supplied. So that... Look, there's an Elenvar vein. Why there's still no shield around it is a bit weird, or why there's still no hexagon around it is still a little strange. Have they've done something here? This is new. Oh, I guess this is, they've lowered this to the... Alright, so they've made this to be like the main point that you go into thingy. And now it's dark. I don't want to run around Rocky Gardens when it's dark, so we're going to have to wait, I guess. I didn't realise it was dark. This is how I came in before. I used to park the boat down here and come in here. But now they've lowered that, so that's good. And there was a way up here, wasn't there? There was a route up here that I used somewhere. Seems that they've got rid of it. Oh no, is it this one? Oh, it's this one. It's just hidden. They're building up here more, that's why. Drones are a pain in the ass. It's kind of weird to see water that way. Especially when you can see the land ends here and it's an entire tile over it. It's a bit strange. I just don't know if there is... We've got airfish. What are you? It says there's tier 4 clay in here, but I'm only... so this is the same as like the other one. I found tier 5, but not tier 4 clay. That drone's aggroed me from way over there. Don't know why. No, I haven't. I guess no, because I think it says I haven't. Clay. Tier 4 clay, yeah, unacquired. So no, I've not found clay at all. But I'm looking on a resource thing, and it's supposedly in Rocky Gardens and... How did that drone aggro me? Don't come over here, drone, because, like, you frigging hurt. I got murdered yesterday by a bunch of things, and it was really shit, like bad the way it happened. So I went round this side of the island and stopped off here at a low point in the rock. I climbed up. I got 2 feet. It was quite a tall wall. I got 2 feet onto the wall, so meaning I couldn't cancel the climbing animation, and I was getting hit from like 100 meters away by the drones at the top of it. By the time I got to the top of the climb, I had 10% of my health left. And then I tried to climb down, and it looked like... because it's a bit weird how it was happening. I had food on, so as I was climbing down, I would gain a bunch of hit points, and then get hit and lose a bunch again. So I was constant. My health was going up and down. I was low, but it was going up and down. And then I got near to the bottom of the climb down, and it just teleported me back up the top and killed me straight away. I was just dead. And I'm like, what? I just don't even know how that happened. Like, it was so buggy, such a mess. Can't believe that there's like Ellenvar there though. Well, I don't need it now, so... Oh no, I just realised. Did I put my boat away? Damn it. Well, that's new. Am I going to fall out of the world? Interesting. Well, I'm going to grab a screenshot of that and post it on the bugs. I can find the channel now. Because that seems a tad wrong. Help desk, bug discussion. Why do they only have bug discussion and not bugs? Or does it go in feedback? Cargo claims. No, that's just feedback. Where the hell do I put bugs? Is it help desk? Huh. No, I was climbing down the side of a rock, and I tried to recover my boat that I'd accidentally left at Floathaven. And instead of stopping when it got to the bottom of the rock, it just carried on and went through the world. So I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, is this a known issue? Because I didn't know, so... Oh, how do I get out of this then? Okay, so, alright, so it's not worth me reporting it then if it's a known issue. How do I get out of this? Do I just restart? What happens if I restart? Well, only one way to find out, right? Hopefully it just puts me back at the top of the rock or something silly. Yeah, I didn't know that. I literally... Okay, great. It's not the rock I wanted to be on, because now I have lots of mobs here. And I have no idea if it actually recovered my boat or not. I guess that would be a no. Oh, it did. Oh, you moved out to Floathaven. Nice. So you're actually a city member now, a citizen of Floathaven. Welcome. Yeah, well, we have a lot of members on our. We've got like 125, maybe 130 citizens right now. So there's lots of people running around the town. It may not seem a lot of them are actually like out doing stuff, but there's still quite a few that run around the town at any given point. There's another Ellen bar up there. Oh, that's the one that's locked. This one's locked. There's a claim up here, and it's just bordering that, and it stops you from mining the claim. I'm actually going to go here, because this is the swamp again, but... want to try the swamp. I don't know. I'm going to look around the swamp again, and hopefully we find some tier 4 clay. Yeah, I've still got a few bits to do. I've got 3 bits of my cloth that are still uncommon. All of my leather is still uncommon, even though it's tier 3, because none of it rolled over. It was uncommon tier 2, but none of it rolled over, so... Sets of armour to sell. I think they're only going to do that if they are possibly rare. If they're not rare, then they probably won't sell, to be fair. They might sell at uncommon, but like uncommon tier 2, but I wouldn't personally expect that to happen. Right though, worth a try. I managed to get the 2 videos I needed done tomorrow. They'll get released tomorrow. They're I got given keys for 2 games that are coming out soon. One on the 21st and one on the 23rd. In the hopes that I would make videos for them, so I did. So I made a video for each of them, like episode 1, if you like, and then that's going out tomorrow. But they probably won't go. Yeah, I mean, the first one's Gun Center Simulator, which is basically just a shop where you sell guns. It's literally just a gun store, and you own and run a gun store. The second one is Animal Shelter 2. I done I think the demo or the play test. It's like any other shop game, but it's like minimum. Like some shop games are super involved, and they actually, you know, it's more like a passion project when they do it, and some are maybe not so much effort was put in. I'm not going to say it's low effort, because there's worse games out there than that, that's for sure. So it's not a low effort game. It's just it's fine. I'll just say it's fine. I'll be nice and say it's fine. There's a lot of things that could have been better with it, but it's fine. It does its job. It runs. But you know, like I don't know. I kind of like, if I look at shop games, and I want decorations, and I want things to look really cool. Like I want things to look neat and clean and tidy and stuff like that. But some shops, they are kind of very bare minimum. They work, they do the job, they fill a hole, but they're very bare minimum on visuals. The other one is Animal Shelter 2, which is, I played the demo or play test or something of, might have been like a preview, not preview build, what's it called? Prologue of Animal Shelter 1, which was all right. I never ended up buying the game, and I never got given a copy of it. So, but this time they gave me a key for the game. So for Animal Shelter 2, and it's so far it's good. I like it. The visuals look great. You know, you can see that a bit more effort's been put into it compared to the other one. I mean, I'm not asking you to, don't have to, it's completely up to you. But if you watch both the videos, you'll understand what I mean. One's bare minimum kind of concept. The other one, you can see that a bit more effort's been put in. And the only thing that I don't like in Animal Shelter 2 is the character customization UI is shit. And I will happily just point that out. It's not good. So if you pick, say, a hair, like hairstyle, you'd think somewhere there'd be colour options, right? So you'd go like, all right, I want a different colour. Well, there is colour options, but they call them variants. So you have 2 buttons underneath that just say previous variant, next variant. And I'm like, what, variant on hairstyle? Okay, well, I want this hairstyle, so I don't need a variant. How do I change the colour? And then you click the next variant and it goes to a different colour. And you're like, well, that variant does not mean colour. Variant means something completely fucking different. It does not mean colour, you know? So that's wrong. And after you've done your character, on nearly every game that kind of does that, there's a button that says done or finished or complete character or something. There's no button. And I'm sitting there, how do I get back to, how do I say it's complete? How do I say it's done? Down the right hand side there's a menu which tells you a few little bits and pieces, but one of the buttons literally just says go back to main menu. If you click that, it saves your character, but it doesn't tell you that. There's nothing to tell you that your character's done. So you look at that menu and you discount it instantly. If it said, instead of saying return to main menu, if it said finish character or finish customization, you'd be like, oh, click straight away. No, it just says return to main menu. So it makes you think that you might click that and lose what you've done because there's nothing tells you that it's saved. And I'm like, yeah, this isn't the best UI in the world. In fact, it's terrible because it doesn't help you. It's so unintuitive that so I recorded a video where I spent 7 minutes in that menu because I couldn't figure out how to get out of it or how to change colour because it was that bad. And I recorded for 20 minutes and half the episode was sitting in that menu complaining that I couldn't do anything. And I was like, huh. So I re-recorded it and used the character I created at that point, which means I didn't have to go through the character creation again. So in the video, you don't get to see the character customization. But believe me, you wouldn't if you know, it's not great. And although I got the game for nothing, they provided a key to me. That doesn't mean it's going to buy my praises. If I think something's bad, I'll say it's bad. And their character customization UI is bad. But other than that, the game's pretty good. I got a cat. I was doing the tutorial. I got a cat, which I then set up for adoption. And then I got another cat, which is currently still in the cage. Is this still... I guess this is still rocky. I kind of want to go up there and have a look, but I'm super worried that I'm not going to find any clay. I want clay and I'm just not going to find it. Tier 5 rare scissors, 20k. Yeah. Rare. I would have expected at least epic at that point. I mean, I know that my tier 4s are rare, but you know what I mean, if they don't go to epic by tier 5, I don't know. I guess maybe if they don't go to epic by tier 6, then I'll start getting worried, but and at that point, I don't know how I'm going to manage it. That's sand again. I mean, sand's good. We can dig sand. I might get a... Is this like a lake within a lake or something? Oh, no, it's just the other side. Okay. I thought this was a lake within the whole rocky thing. Hey, wait. There's an elevator that goes down there. Can you actually build an elevator all the way down? Oh. You don't have permission to interact on this claim. Someone's claim's there. Look, I can't get it. So pants. Yeah, but I would have thought they can't build in the water, so. But there is actually a height limit on it. I mean, it's fair enough. I mean, I wonder why you tried building it there to start with. Can I, like, do something? Right, there we go. Let's see if we can get a pet egg. Why not? We're here. I don't need a lot of clay. I only need enough to make 10 bricks. And then I can get rid of the boat and go home. Just teleport back home. Come on, game, give me an egg. Be nice to me today. But yeah, cultists. Yeah, if companies could buy your praise, you'd be the voice of the highest bidder. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on your morals as well. You know, I would generally point out things that are wrong. Do they have all the NPCs? Yes. Most of them are along the riverfront. Rumba is up by the sewing place. Svim and Rampart are together down near the logging area. Alessi has got his tower, and you can't miss Bricko. He's the biggest, whitest blob in the entire thing. And the cooking fella is green, and he's not far from Bricko. I don't know if they have the twins actually. Yeah, there's like 4. You get the access of 4 banks, which is really good. I don't know if the twins are there. I don't think I've seen the twins, but it might be just that I don't go to them. They're expensive. I'm not going to buy a new hair colour at $5 freaking grand. Through that. Oh, lilies are tier... Well, I know where to get tier 5 flowers then. You can't miss them in amongst the bajillion fish spawns. Tier 5 clay, tier 2 clay, tier 3 sand, tier 3 clay, Tier 5 ore. Here, 10 ore. This is so annoying. I don't know if I can find... I literally don't know if what I want is even here. This list could be wrong. But it said that tier 4 clay was in the swamp. This is like the second swamp and I don't see any tier 4. Oh, this not here. This is a very, very, very small piece of the swamp. Well, maybe if I make a floating settlement, maybe I've got to have. Problem is, I've got to have something to offer, and I just don't think that there is much. I've got to get all of the things up. I'm going to just put this away for now. I've got to get all of the stations up to make them useful. And yeah, trying to do that solo is going to be a monster task. Although it's going to, make my skills a lot higher. Tier 5. I've got another one I can look at. So let's see, Autumn Forest. No, what are you? Tundra. Rocky Garden. Tier 4 clay. It says that there's clay in Rocky Garden. Well, I didn't see any. Swamp. Tier 4 clay. Yeah, so apparently there is tier 4 clay in the swamp. There's 2 different lists that tell me that there's tier 4 clay in the swamp. Yeah, I'm going to be putting, if I can get what I want, I'm going to be putting, hey, I found tier 4 clay. So it's this colour. It's this sort of colour. There's another one there. Now that I can see what colour it is, that was the main thing. I didn't know what it looked like. Now that I can see what colour it is, there's one there as well. Like, literally easy to spot. Oh, let me finish this. I'm going to take loads of it in case I need any more. No, it doesn't show nodes. It only shows stations and animals. If you press U, it will show you the name of animals sometimes. I noticed. Yeah, I was fishing right at the start of the stream. I was just cutting up some fish that I got yesterday on my trip over to this swamp. I filled up on tier 4 fish. You can't track clay. I looked yesterday. It wouldn't let me track clay. It let me track ore, but I couldn't track clay. There's no button to track clay. But if you look at... Yeah, there's no tracker for clay. click the node. What, this? Oh, that's how you do it. I thought it was just a button that appeared here. I thought it was just a button that appeared on that screen. I didn't know you had to click the node. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Taser, you're looking at the item, not the resource. Yeah, that's fair. I don't use the tracker much. The first time I ever used it was to track Elvenar. Go to the resource tab. Right, okay. The first time I ever used the tracker was to go to the Elvenar, and for some reason, as soon as I clicked something, it instantly showed me the track button. So I didn't realise that there was a different way to it. Right, yeah, well, now that I know how to do it, it would be a lot easier. But as I said, I looked yesterday and I was like, I don't see the track button. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't see it. But casually standing next to a tier 5 ore, not mining it. I don't know how much I need. So it's 2, and I need 10 bricks. So I need 50 stone. I've got, I think I've got a couple hundred stone, and I only need 10 of these. 20 of these. Well, I've got a lot then, haven't I? I don't need any more then. Just get rid of that. I don't actually need that. It's just going to take up space. I'm going to dig some more tier 4 sand because see if we can get a pet. See if we can get an egg. I can turn this into glass and then make it into vials for the town anyway, so... We dug like 600. Yeah, I saw a guy in chat this morning in region, and he was like, I've been digging... No, I dug up 3,000 sand and I still didn't get an egg drop. Oh, yawning. But there's a few of the tier 4 animals. I thought the only tier 4s that we had was the scrophers, but no, we have a bird that's tier 4 too. That's the wrong one. I know. A little more clay over there. Oh, you know what? I could just... Tier 4 sand, obtain resource track. Ta-da! Look, I'm learning. There's one right behind me. That would have completely missed. Right next to the clay, I believe it was as well. I mean, to be honest, farming for this animal is going to be rather nice because I do need to get my foraging to 50. So, but I'm not going to just dig sand like the entire stream. I don't know. I don't have a lot else to do, but that would be pretty boring. I think I need to do a little bit more tier 4 fishing because I have 500 fish and I want, like, I have 508 fish or something, and I need 600 because then I can do 400 and then 200 and make 200 200 of these, and then I can sell 100 and keep 100. And I really still need to try and remake this. My when I got this to when I made this tier 4, it went to rare. It changed to rare from uncommon tier 3. It went to rare tier 4, which is fine because most of the other things were stayed at rare tier 4. The only one that went up was the axe. So I might remake these 3, grind these 3 and try and get these to be tier 4 rare or whatever. Not for now. I'm just going to get a bit more sand, see if we can get a drop. As I said, if not, I just turn it into glass and make vials out of it. And give them freely to the town. You're 1 level short of being able to shoot tier 2 animals. Damn. I mean, if you empty out and just take a little bit of food, you can go to Maya Hold and then just run around the ruin. I'm trying to think. Behind like where the sowing place and the farming place is, there's a bit of grass there, and there was 3 staggy birds that spawned there. I don't know if we've killed the spawn by spreading out that way, but there was some that used to spawn around there. Ooh, actually, no, you don't need to go back to Maya Hold. If you go here, if you go to here, so you just follow this down a bit. I think it's here or here. It's near one of these rivers. It's this one actually. If you go here, there's T1 rock, and where there's T1 rock, there's saggy birds. So there is saggy birds around here, in this area. There's a couple of jackals around here, so you have to be a little careful of them. But if you go here, there's T1 rock, there's ferrolite ore, and there's saggy birds. I remember seeing them now. I needed tier 1 rock, and if you remember, I did say that we don't have any round here, and I think that there's like 1 rock round here. Well, there is, but if you go that little bit further, there's actually loads here, which I guess the other guys didn't either. Maybe they've not been there and I don't know. But there's actually loads of tier 1 rock around here. So if you need tier 1 rock, you can actually get it here. It's just a bit of a walk with a cart. Rare tier 2, eh? Well, I'm buying mythic tier 1. Cart to boat. Yeah. You could boat. Yeah, you could boat to the river. You could boat to the river and then cart in, because there's not jackals there, and then just come back to the river and then boat along. But that would work. I'm pretty sure there's you'll find tier 1 rock around here. Look, there's a cave. What cave is it? Luminite cave. Is that the tier 5? Was the tier 5 the Luminite? I think it was. Oh, I can't see. Yeah, it is. I found a tier 5 cave that's relatively close. Luminite is tier 5, yeah, but I found a cave that's relatively close. I say relatively close, you know, I'm here and it's here, but it's still relatively close. Unlike the Ellenvar one that's here, the rumors something one that's over here, and then there's one over here as well. There's like three ore caves around here. So that's kind of interesting. I'm never going to remember where this is. I wish you could put pins on the map. Like maybe if they allowed you to put 10 pins on the map and you could just go put a pin here and go, you know, T5 cave. That would be awesome. Of course it's up there. Is it right up the top? It is right up the top. There's actually two. Well, there's no mobs showing up yet, so hopefully there's no mobs up here. Yeah, that map that I put in yesterday shows you where all the caves are, which is great. I'm so happy that I'm 100% sure that they didn't have that before. Oh, the one I showed you. So maybe they are very slowly turning it into an interactive map then, which would be really cool. Nice, nice. That's good. Come on, give me an egg. Be nice to me, game. Stop being a bitch. Otherwise, I'm going to have to start calling you BitCraft. I got an egg! I got an egg! I got an egg! I got a little... I got an egg! Thank you, game. Thank you, game. I love you. I'm not going to call you BitCraft anymore. Everyone be hunting eggs. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, this benefits me in 3 ways. Just have to threaten it, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, this benefits me in 3 ways. I need my foraging to 50. I get sand to make vials for the town, and I get the chance of a free pet. So I'm not going to complain. I hope it doesn't require a level. Because if it requires a taming level higher than 11, I'm fucked. Because I can't get it. Yeah, they need it for research. They need it. They need the vials for research for tier 7. Yes, we're working on tier 7. Ta-da! Come on, give me a second one, just to annoy people. Give me another one, just so that I can annoy people and say I got 2 within 3 minutes. You know, when I was doing my tools to tier 3, I was super lucky because I got a bunch that just changed to rare, and I didn't have to do many re-rolls. My saw never went. My hammer took 6 tries. My leather worker went first time. My fishing rod went first time to rare. I think my pickaxe went 3rd time. Like I had really low re-rolls because I had high luck. Since then, my luck has just fucked off. It's just gone out the window. I don't have any. Well, I got what I came for. Like, I came for clay, I came for some sand, I came to get... What the hell? There's a rock here or something, and I can't walk round it because it hasn't spawned. Yeah, look. I'm stuck on it. Well, anyway, let's go home. We're done. You still think the new pet should spawn throughout the world? Yeah. I'm just going to show you 343 sand I farmed, and I got an egg. I'm not saying I mean, bearing in mind that guy said he farmed 3,000 earlier. I think I done all right. I think I did fine. This is... Oh, I know. There's going to be a lot more pets. Yeah, they want to expand on it. I saw that they were talking about that. Yeah. I threatened to call the game BitCraft, and it worked. Right, I need 10. That's all I need. 10 bricks. I don't need anything else. The rest of the stone I will break down to look for gems and see if I can put another tier 4 ring up. Oh, I probably should have my crafting set on. Would help. You watch, I'll get there now and it will say, you need 5 of those eggs to get one, and I'll be like, God damn it. I'm still not fully happy about the oh, you just right click and open. You don't even have to take it there. I didn't know that. I thought you had to like hand it in or something. Right, let's see. Hatch. I want this one. No, what one's the one I want? Oh, I want this. Actually, the orange and yellow would suit my logo, right? Because my logo's like orange and yellow, so this would be great. But the fire one... Wait, why does it say black? It's not black. That's black. What the... White, yellow and orange, black. Oh, these two are mythic. I bet I get a common one knowing me. You know, they were like, we're going to give you egg super easy, but guess what? It's 100% going to be the most common ugly fucker that you could get. What did I say? What did I say? Literally didn't lie. I said, oh, it's an ugly one. Oh, okay, I guess I need more then. I need another 10 to make 10 bricks. Salem, still more than I have. Well, guess what? Looks like that the hunt continues then. Wait. Oh, was that your character? Oh, right, okay. Cool. It's nice to match people up. I guess the name's very, very close, but obviously different. So had it been exactly the same, I would have known straight away, but... Right. Yeah, I've got obviously my main name is TrueDeviL. That's like my brand name. But since I came up with it, there's a lot of other people that started using it. So like there's a Deviant art guy, or girl or whatever, and they use TrueDeviL, and that's not me. But I don't have a Deviant art, so that's fine. I was a little annoyed because I was going to make a Kick account just to be nosy, and someone already has it over there, and I was like, I'm sitting there and I'm like, but they have no streams or anything, and I'm like, I wonder if I was to contact Kick and say, look, this is literally my brand. Can I have my name? If they'd give it to me. Now, if I was bringing over, 4, 5, 6,000 viewers per stream, they'd probably say, of course, but I wouldn't be. So they'd probably go, fuck off. You're a nobody. No. So I didn't make an account, obviously. But like most of my main character names are the same. And if I can't get them, or I have a habit of switching, to be fair, that's the only other reason, I switch genders in games. Like, so I'll play one game as a guy, and then when I get the next game, it'll be a girl, and so on, just to balance it out, right? So I'll play one of each, right? And then when I play a girl, I often use Kelsey, like Kelsy, as my secondary character. That's my girl's name. Other than that, it's True Bitch. if I can get away with it. Or True Angel if I can't. It's usually Kelsey, because that's the first girl name that I came up with. But if I can get away with it in a game, I'll call it True Bitch. Or True Angel. But they're usually the three that I'll try, and whichever one I can get away with and isn't taken, then I'll use. You've even got a mount. I haven't even bought a mount yet. Like, I've been really slacking on my what's her face tasks. I just haven't been bothering with them. I mean, I don't do these tasks much, you might have noticed. People run over there every 3 hours and do their task. When I'm in town, if I happen to have the stuff on me, I'll go do them. Other than that, I just don't bother. 6 cargo slots. Yeah. Is that the deer? I can get the deer. I probably should buy it just so that I can bring back more than one thing at a time. If I go somewhere and I'm like, ooh, you know, it's the go. Okay. I think I can. Which one's better then? Is it the deer or the goat that's the better one? Because I was looking at maybe just like, you know, filling Alessi up with traveller tasks and then just buying the ox when I can. Yeah, which one's which one is the generally which one's the better overall? Like, I would imagine the deer might be faster, but does it have the same cargo slots, or is it different? I don't know. I've not really paid attention, to be honest. I know that ox is really slow, but it has the most space. The goat is a middle speed. The deer is faster. Right, okay. Yeah, as I say, I was thinking of just, you know, one day just sort of piling on and doing all the stuff, and yeah, that's 100k to buy though. I know that because I looked at it and went, fuck that. 100k. Right, so I need 10 logs and 20 brickworking ash. Good. Split. And 10 logs. Knew I had them. I ain't silly. Zoop. I have tier 3 bricks in now because I knew I had some more glass somewhere. I mean, I could have just done that, but there you go. I needed tier 3 bricks because I couldn't get the... I didn't do the achievement. Like, you know, the achievement for tier 40, I was missing making potter's mix and like a brick. So I only needed 1 brick. I made 5. It's not important how many I made. I just wanted to do the achievement. Look, 21 luminite ore. I also got 5 ox. Someone killed them. They're hunting animals. Someone killed them and just left them on the floor. And I run up to them, and some of them had literally 3 seconds to go before it despawned. And I grabbed it quick and just put it in my cart and brought it back. I was like, why not? Oh yeah, glass. Let's make the... actually, I could get the sand out. And I could turn all of the sand into glass. Yeah, I ran round the starter town once and literally just killed every bird that I saw and left it there because I wanted Hunter XP. And then I realised after, I was like, well, yes, that works, but also I'm kind of losing XP because processing them gives XP too. So then I went and got my cart and picked up as many as I could find. So it literally ran round my hold and just murdered everything. Oh, that one's only tier 3. Okay. Fine. That one can stay as tier 3. It's a bad version of Bane. I'll put some more of these in later. Boink. Oh, I was like, huh? They went into the wrong place. Right, I got a little bit more glass. I don't need the bricks. Do they need them in town? Tier 3 brick. They need 1,200. I've got 5. I'm making a massive dent. It is so many potential mats. If you need the leather or the food, then sure. At that time, I literally just wanted to get hunting up. So I didn't... I think I picked up as many as I could. I filled the cart. I processed them down into leather. I put the leather in the bank and threw the meat on the floor and was just like, I don't want that. Because I didn't want it. It was... I didn't need it. I just couldn't be asked fucking around with it, to be honest. Right, I think I need 2 of these as well. Oh no, this is tier 3 glass. I got confused there. Tier 3 glass. They need, like, again, it was just running around grabbing random crap last night. I was looking for clay. I came across sand. I picked it up. Thought I'd just throw it in and turn it into glass. Go and check that. Oh, that one I showed you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's saggy birds around there. Sure that I saw them. I mean, there's ferrolite and lots of tier 1 rock over there, and mostly tier 1 trees. So it's although it's in the forest, it seems to be a tier 1 part of the forest. Need multiple hotkeys for summons. Yeah, I haven't set any hotkeys up for that. I wonder if I could. I could probably do it on my Stream Deck. I could probably have a button that would just say boat cart and it would just do it, and I wouldn't have to go into the V menu every time. Can you even set that up? Can you set hotkeys up for that stuff? I haven't looked. Keybinds. Quick actions. Oh, they've already got them, haven't they? That's right, yeah, they already have them. And the same with eat as well. That one took me a long time to learn. I was forever opening my pack and right clicking and going eat. And then I was like, oh wait, there's a shortcut for it. I probably should learn that. It would be way better. Yeah, but not for the boat, is there? I wonder if you could set a different one for the boat. Yeah, but then my cart wouldn't be default. I think that when it does, you know what they should have done. I know I know in my mind it works. Your quick deploy should take into account what you're standing on. If you're standing in water and you hit it, your boat will appear. If you're standing on land and you use it, then your cart will appear. To me, it's like, makes sense. And I would imagine your deploy, you probably need that for your mount as well, which means that you've got 3 things that you might want to deploy and only 1 button to do it with. It's like it starts getting a bit weird, you know? Yeah, exactly. The mount, the mount's the problem. They should have just given you the option in here. They should have added, like it should have said quick deploy, favorite car, and then favorite boat, and then favorite mount, and then just you could then sit a different key for each. That would be much better. Maybe that's a suggestion. Maybe someone needs to make a suggestion with that. Say, hey, you give us 3 deployables to use and only 1 key. You get taming XP riding around on the mount, don't you, though? Oh. Uh-huh. Does the mount swim? Can you go in water with it? Right. Don't think so. Okay. Because that, I mean, all that time I've been running around and prattling about, I could have probably got another couple of levels on taming just by riding a mount around. Maybe I'll buy one. Maybe I'll get one. I mean, I've got the money right now. I'm not usually very good at making cash, but I found a couple of avenues to sell some stuff. It does not go in water, right? So you'd have to get off of it and then unsummon it and then summon it again if you was in the swamp. That would be annoying. I guess if you're in a swamp, it's probably better just to run around, to be fair. Oh, actually, no, because it must go in low water, so it might be fine in a swamp, as long as it's not deep water, right? Some of the swamp areas, they're like ankle deep, so it probably goes in that. So you might be able to, just have to find a different route. Because you can pull your cart in water. Oh, can you pull your cart in water that's ankle deep? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. As I said, sometimes I feel like the game has limitations that just wouldn't really be right. Like animals can swim. Some animals can swim, and some of them will walk through water if it's like, you know, a little bit up their leg, right? And you could definitely pull a cart through a stream, but in this game you can't. So yeah, maybe it's maybe someone just didn't think of it that way, or they didn't want it that way, one of them. I'm going to have to go get a drink in a minute. Actually, I'll go grab one now while I'm waiting on this. Back in a moment. Right, I'm back. How long does this glass take? Oh no, these are bricks. They take an hour. What does the glass take? 14 minutes. Alright. We've got a little while. So we've got 26 tier 3 vials. Let me open the Discord. They've got a like a place for me to post what I've added. 26 T3 files. Codex calculate. T3 vials. I'll do the tier 4 ones when they're ready. I've got this to do. I've got these to break down. To be honest. 5 T3 bricks. Don't know where they need to go, to be fair. I don't know where the bricks go. What did I have in here? I'd give him the fish oil. Oh, what's his face might want fish oil, actually. They added new fish oil task, didn't they, to the swim. And now he asks for fish oil. Oh yeah, the catalyst for breaking down. I'm still not too happy about that system. I think that they've made it a lot more pissy than they needed to. They could have made it so much better. What's this? A third one. So 3. $20 of these. They're easy to do. Look at that. You get a lot. Wow, they've boosted the money on them. Not the money, the sailing XP. This was only 1,000 before. That's still shit. That's actually a lot of effort for not like the same amount of sailing XP. You get more money, but it's a lot of extra effort for that. Where did I put my tier 3 stuff? Up on this one, I think. Yeah, oh, yeah. They may have spread actually over here. They were here. There used to be 3 saggy birds here, but this used to be twice the size. This used to go down to here. So this bit's been... They've taken it over, so I wouldn't be surprised if the ones there don't work. They were saying they had to keep it tier locked so folks wouldn't make 50 easy tier 2 tools and use the scrap for a tier 8 reroll. Then you just increase the amount of scrap you need. That's not that's not hard. Like, you just make it require 100 scrap and they get 1 for each, so they'd have to make 100 tools. I suppose. Oh look, I've got another 2 files. Hey, I'm going to keep those. No, actually, no, I won't. They can go as well. So I'll change my thing to say 28. Oops. What's the Discord? 28 tier 3 files. I'm making a list. 40. I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I guess they'd be, because they're free, aren't they? Like tier 1, tier 2 tools are technically still free. You're not paying out for them. So, I guess I understand. As I said, I'm happy to see the other side of it. If someone can make I'll complain about something, but if someone can make a reasonable argument as to why it was done a specific way, then I don't mind. And I guess, yes, that's more of an argument than me just complaining they could just make more tools. Yeah. As I said, I can see why they done it that way now. It's still a ball ache, though, let's be honest. I understand why they done it, but let's be honest, it's still a ball ache to have to do it that way now. Go out there and says, I'm here with over 70 hours and I'm addicted. And I'm like, looking at my 335 hour Steam playtime going like, you're addicted. I've still got 2 videos to record that I've got to edit tomorrow, luckily. And they've got to be up by next Thursday and Friday, so I've got time to do that. 447, yeah. Well, yeah. There's sometimes I can't be in it. Like I went round my mum's, not yesterday, not this Wednesday, sorry, last Wednesday. So I wasn't even online for half a day. And then, I have to sit down when the wife's not working, I have to sit down with her each night and watch TV for a couple of hours. Keeps her happy. I have to record. I have to record like 7 other games, which most of the time they're half an hour record. So there's a few hours there, and then on Saturdays I have to edit them all. This is still not worth it. This is shit. It is still not worth it. You get 1,000 and you just double the money, and 10 is just... I mean, I guess it's fine, if you're looking at a similar thing, it's fine for people that are literally going out and just hunting them in packs, sure. But for the casual guy who just runs across one every now and then, this is expensive still. I have no idea how to get this. I got one and I bought it from one of the stalls here, and I thought it only needed 1 to hand in. It needed 10, so I didn't buy any more. I just put it in the bank and said, fuck it. This comes from Teratoads, yeah. I need to get my thingy. I can't even get close to a Teratoad without losing half my health, because they shoot fucking through everything. So I need to get a what's its face? I need to get a crossbow. Right, they're going into the thing. I don't need these anymore. Guess we can store those. Where did... Oh, I was going to say, where did they go? They didn't even go in there. They went in there. There. I need more of these. Oh, I've actually put more of these on because I'm going to need like a shit ton of these, to be honest. Because I'm going to be doing like 200 of those meals, so I need like 600 of those, I think. Tier X farming be like Lord of the Rings trilogy timelines. I doubt he's up at there. I don't doubt he's up at tier 10 yet. I haven't heard of anyone hitting tier 10 yet. I know some of our guys are doing tier 6. Actually, there are a couple of people that were at 80, wasn't they? There are people that are at level 80, but they're level 80 in the easy ones. They're level 80 in fishing and farming, which are easy skills to level. I mean, you've watched my streams a few times now. I haven't done a lot of farming in those streams, and you know my farming is still pretty high, compared to everything else. So obviously, I've been doing a lot of fishing. Although the reason why my farming's not so high is because I'm running out of fertilizer. And although I know where tier 4 berries are, there's tier 4 berries right near us and I can get loads of them. That requires a long time to run around. Whereas I can now go fishing and just get tier 4 fish and then just make them to fertilizer, and it's a hell of a lot quicker and easier. The difference is the berries give me foraging. Of course, the fishing that gives me the fishing to do the same thing. So. Berries are definitely a better way to go if I want to level my foraging. I need to get these two up, so I might just make 1 billion buckets and just put them on the market. Just make like thousands and thousands and thousands of buckets and put it on the market. Tailoring. I can make cloths, I guess, but a lot more of a pain in the butt. Yeah, this is more of a dump. People like because the scholars need a ton of buckets and farmers need a ton of buckets. There's just tons of buckets made and just put on here so that people can just buy them super cheap. But they do sell, yeah. Like 2 gold is pretty much the common price. This is for catching noobs. this is, I guess they just don't care. Cinderholt, yeah. All of these ones, they're going to be high because they're for catching noobs. All the ruins, they're for catching people who don't know how to make buckets. I should really turn these into ingots. If I turn them into ingots, they'll take up less space in here because I already have ingots in here. Do I have the logs? I have 10. Not enough, but... I can make some more. I won't make too many. I'll just make another. That'll do. That'll do. Ran across sand, got to dig some. Yeah, exactly. It's what I was like, looking for clay. I was like, there's no clay, but there's sand. Fuck it. So I'll dig some. Maybe I'll get lucky. And today I did. I got lucky and unlucky in one go. I got lucky that I got an egg, and unlucky I got a shit one. I might even, if I get another one and get a decent one, I might even put this one up for sale. Sorry, adoption. I mean, I was running around with like the crappiest owl forever. I had like the grey one, like that nobody wanted. I wanted the red one, and I couldn't be asked to spend another. Oh, wrong place. I couldn't be bothered to spend like another grand to try again. So. God damn it. God damn it. Like I like these guys, but like if I was going to run a town, it would be done a little differently. Some of this stuff, like I would be like, I have a tier 5 town, and when I say tier 5, everything is tier 5. I don't have 10 smelters and only one of them's tier 5. They're all tier 5 because it seems a bit silly to not, to have. Just why? I get that it's not feasible in some instances. Oh, for God's sake, stop going in there. I opened the bank and you went into the thing. This is why when I, like, if I can make my town, if I can make my little town where I want it, I'm going to have 2 of everything. 2 of every, like I won't need 2 stone things, and I won't need 2 like manual crafting benches. I'll have 1 of, but the passive things I'll have 2 of, and they will be at the level that they're meant to be at. So if I get to tier 5, they'll both be tier 5. I won't have a tier 5 and a tier 4 because I can't be asked to upgrade it. You need 6 or 7, yeah. Well, I won't have that many because I don't want a big town. My town's, it's going to be small and manageable. No, I get that. Well, I just come over to Floathaven and use theirs. That's the thing. Like mine's going to be more like a little way station in between where people can come and do small crafts. It's not going to be industrial size like Floathaven. So I understand that, but I still kind of like, you know, I'm still kind of, well, actually they could go in there. Oh yeah, I need a few more fish, so, what was I going to do? I need them out and take them. If we take all of them, you know what, we take them too, and then I can get rid of the bloody cart. But yeah, I don't mind. You know, it's like these, for instance. You know, they've got 6 of them, but like that's tier 4. That's tier 4. That one's tier 6. That's tier 5. And I understand that it means like lots of extra resources to make them the right tiers. But like this one's only tier 3, which means this one's next to useless at the level we're at now. Because now it won't get used because we're all doing tier 4 and above, you know. I get there's a few people still here that are not, but if you understand what I mean, if that was tier 6, you can still do the lower stuff, but it would be more useful for everyone. So that's why I'd have like 2 of these, but they would be both at the level that I'm at. There wouldn't be so many, but they'd be more usable. I mean, when I had a town in the alpha, I only had 1 of everything, but they were all at the tier that was needed. With when the town was tier 3, all of the stations were tier 3. Right. You going now? Nothing else does. You rename these. Can I rename this guy Hoppy? Or Happy Hopper or something? Boing, boing, boing. The only problem is, of course, my town would only ever have 1 bank. There's no other way to get away from it. I mean, that would suck a bit, but... The banks are going to be tiered. Tiered banks. So they can be leveled up. Okay. But is that going to be... I guess... It's rudimentary detailed. I'm just wondering if it's going to be the higher the tier, the more tabs that you have, like bank pages, or if it's just going to be bigger, naturally bigger. I mean, maybe if you make it tier 2, it's going to have a second page, and you'll have a little button up here that will switch, one like a little arrow there and a little arrow there to switch between them, or maybe a little. Maybe 5 little buttons and you can just click them to go to the one you want. Or 10. They could do 5 this side and 5 that side and it would make the UI look even. Right, let's see if we can make another ring. Is that my stuff I dropped? Why are you chucking away this? We need this. Not mine, but whoever chucked it away. The town needs that. I think there's still 2 up there. I don't think they're sold yet. I haven't checked. I haven't actually. You might notice I went to my market thing to pick up the fish to give him to swim, and I didn't even look at how much was in there. But that makes money on the daily. Like that makes a few grand a day. Well, I'll go and have a look in a bit. But if I can get the gems I need, I'm going to make another one anyway. I'll put it in there. So I have 1 diamond. And I need 2 of each. If I can just get 5 green, I can do it, because I can make 2 gems out of this white. I can make 2 more white gems. I can make 3 blue, and I can make 2 red. I just need green. It's the only thing I need. If I get 5 green ones, I'm happy. I can make another ring. If you want, like, you said you're tier 2, right? Have you got any skills at 30? I could always make a tier 3 ring for you, but you'd need 1 skill at 30. Or one profession at 30 to be able to wear it. Oh, you bought a tier 4? Wait, you can put that on? Ah, right, farming, okay. Yeah, as I said, farming and fishing are the 2, like I don't think, unless they're just not, like, unless they're being silly, I'm just going to say unless they're being silly because it just takes a little bit of time. But if there's any characters in game that don't have that, their farming and fishing is not higher than any of their other skills, they're probably doing something wrong. Let's be honest. If they're still at like level 10 when everything else is level 30 or 40, then they've done something wrong, because they are the easiest skills to level. Oh, I'm missing 1. I'm missing 1 green. Damn it. This would be nice to have. I've not tried killing an Umbura though. But for a fighting amulet, this would be cool to have. Yeah, have you got drinks? I've got some drinks you can have. I've just got to find them. There you go. I have 6 tier 3 cooling drinks if you want them. Okay, I don't need them. I've got the heart upgrade, so I don't need them. Do we have one? Tier 3. There's no 4. There's no tier 4s in here. God damn it. Well, I guess I'll be going and getting more tier 4 stone at some point. Ooh, I've got a little bit of tier 4 stone. Yeah, I wonder if I can, imagine if I break this and suddenly get one green one. If I can use this to get a single green one. I have one chance to get a single green thing. I'm going to try it. Give me a green one. Damn you. It's worth a try. I've got another white. Okay. I'm going to get these things out of my inventory. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. I don't know where bricks go. I don't know where they're putting bricks. I'd imagine they're putting bricks over at the brick place. So, is there a chest over here? Which one is it? I wonder if I could borrow a gem. I don't normally use. I don't like use their stuff. Oh, they've got a bunch of unfired bricks in here. Well, I put some tier 3 ones in. This will give me... wait. This won't give me mason skill. Because they're already done. Darn it. Alright, well... I'm going to go... You here? I'll give you these drinks. And then I'll... And then I'm going to go back to get some more tier 4 fish. Did I leave my boat out? No, I packed it away, didn't I? Get some more tier 4 fish, just to finish off what I need. I don't need many. I wonder if I can get tier 4 fish out here without having to transfer to the region and go over here. It's quicker than going up here. Actually, I could just teleport up there and get them and teleport back because I don't need many. Thinking about it, that would be a lot quicker. Sunday. After 2.5k sand, I finally got an egg. I think Sunday was the one that was a bit jealous that I had 8 tier 3 rares. I might not have been, but he might not have been jealous, but he sounded like it when I was talking to him. So he'd be even more jealous if he knows I only picked up like under 350 sand and got an egg. Right, how far is it to Paradise Island? Why is Paradise Island not showing on here? Can you not cross region? I thought that you could cross region. Paradise Island should be up here. It's closest. Huh. Is it only between ruins though? Why is Paradise Island? Okay, so why is Paradise Island not showing then? What the fuck? It wasn't showing. I'm happy they got a search. It only cost me three teleport energy to get there. That's easy. Oh, search doesn't work all the time. Well, it worked. That thing worked. That actual search worked. And did it crash again? Yeah, of course it did. I assumed that teleporting there might not crash it because I thought it was like a problem with the boat going across the threshold. The crashes were annoying moving your stuff, yeah, but apparently, yeah, it's just some issue between Region 1 and Region 2. They're just fighting and they're not liked. You know what would be absolutely sick now? If I could find tier 4 fish that I don't need the boat for. This comes to the old joke of, has anyone seen a fish spawning area? Why are there so many? This is why fishing's easy, because you literally just throw your line out anywhere and you'll get into a swim. I'm looking for tier 4s along the edge. They can happen, they're just... There's tier 4 bait fish. That's tier 4 bait fish. Oh, this was it. This is where I climbed up. So, remember I said like yesterday I died. There was a sketch here. I climbed up on this rock here and got a tier 4 stone that was just on this rock. And then there was a drone flying around over there and a couple of sketches here. I climbed up this rock, and as I started climbing up, they all came over to me and started killing me. By the time I got to the top, I had like 10% of my hit points left. I climbed back down again, started climbing back down. I got all the way down here and it teleported me up the top and killed me. There's tier 4 fish. Yeah, I can't. I need the boat. Damn it. I was trying not to have to get the boat out. Just being lazy. Yeah, because you can't cancel climbing. If you could cancel climbing, I would have got hit once and been like, wait a minute, that's not meant to happen. And I could have cancelled it and been fine. But no. My character just kept climbing while he was getting nuked from above, from like 100 feet away. It was like ridiculous. And I see people be like if you're surrounded by mobs and you need to like teleport back to town to res, and I'm like, that's never happened to me. I res on the spot and none of them aggro you. They literally don't aggro you straight away. So I resed and I still had a drone and like 4 skitches around me. None of them aggroed me. So I stood there, got a bit of I couldn't climb back down because I had no stamina. I was more worried about them re-attacking me, so I wasn't really paying 100% attention to stuff, but my food had run out, which is why I wasn't getting any stamina, because it just wasn't regenerating. I thought it was because of the debuff. I moved a tiny bit along the ledge, and a single skitch came after me. All the rest just stayed there. A single skitch came after me. I killed it, then realised that I didn't have food on, so I put food on, got my stamina back, and climbed back down. And got in the boat. I went back to the town, went back to the actual town over here. So I lowered the thing. By the time I'd got in there, I only had 12 seconds left on the timer, like the debuff. And then I just carried on. But yeah, it was super annoying. Because like they were nowhere near me when I started climbing. Like when I looked up, I paid attention, I looked up, and they were nowhere near the edge. The second that my feet like hit the rock and I started climbing, they all came over. Just nuked me from above. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. They were like, yeah. Look at this pleb climbing a rock without any protection. All right, lads, get him. So, how many do these break down into? One to 2. So I need like, said I needed around 100, right? Still, so yeah, I'm gonna need like 50. We get like 60. Actually, it says 1 to 2. Maybe we should just get like 10, get 100. Just doesn't matter if there's extra. Actually, if there's extra, I can make some more chum. Make some tier 4 chum. And then I can go and get a ton of ocean fish. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Apparently they made the scales drop more. I could go and get some ocean fish and then we could break them down for thingy. can't remember what they're called. These, that's it, sea storm tuna use. We get steamed tuna fillets, and then those are used to make only fertiliser for now. But that would be fine. I could do some more tier 4 fertiliser, that's fine. I thought that you could cook. Can you not make the other fish? Like, let's take 2 for instance. Use, you get these. Use, you get these. Savoury roasted ocean fish, which sometimes are hand-ins for the swim still. Tier 1 and tier 2 are, at least, every now and then. I don't know, I've not seen tier 4 because I guess I don't have tier 4 sailing yet. Oh. It went out. Luckily. See if we can get any of those scales. So scales are, you get quite a bit of XP for those apparently. If I can get 50 sailing, I can buy a clipper. And they've increased the speed of it as well. They've increased the speed when sailing on an ocean, which means it probably still goes relatively slow. I don't know why the boats go so slow, actually. I mean, clearly it's not a very windy map, because we have a sail and they go at a snail's pace, so there clearly isn't enough wind to push them. Oh dear. Anyway, if there's any new guys watching, you're wondering what the game's about, or you've just started playing, feel free to ask questions. Someone here can answer you. If I can't, probably. To get 5 chum, I need 50 of these. So let's put these down here. That's the 50 I need for the chum. And we need another 100 to make sure that I've got enough for what I want. Oh, damn. This is almost like real fishing. It's very relaxing. and you're just sitting there staring at a body of water waiting for a fish to come out of it. And the difference is I don't do it on a boat. I don't fish from a boat. Still haven't heard anything about the from the BitCraft partner program. One game you wish for is on sale. Construction Simulator. Ooh, the Epic Games free game from yesterday. It's Civilization 6, but it's like the entire thing. It's the ultimate pack, so all the DLCs. It's like real good. I already had Civ 6 that they gave away a while ago, but they didn't do the DLCs, so I grabbed it again, and it was like, oh, you already have this. Do you want the rest of it? And I went, yes, thanks. I've not tried Civ 7, but yeah, Civ 6 is Epic Games. You could like giving the entire thing away, all the DLCs and everything. It's real good. I'm just going through my emails quickly while I'm waiting. Oh, I guess he stopped fishing because I've got a full... Hello, Prime member. You get 3 months of Audible for free. I mean, yes, I'd love to have audiobooks. That would be something interesting to listen to while playing this game for sure. But you're only giving me 3 months free, which means you'll charge me a shit ton of cash afterwards, and I probably will forget to cancel it, so and don't even bother. The age system? What do you mean the age system? Is this in 7, I guess? You know one that I used to like? There's two games that I thought were really good. Sid Meier's Pirates was good. Pirates? Is it Pirates? The one where you played a pirate. That was good. It was never expanded upon, and they didn't make a sequel, which is a shame. $9 a month and you get a free audiobook every month. Yeah. I'm not saying it's a bad deal. I'm just saying that I'm a cheap fucker. So if it was like £3 a month, I'd probably do it. But I don't even have Amazon Prime. My son has Amazon Prime, and I'm on his account. So I can get Prime movies, but he pays for it. He still lives with me right now, so it's a win-win for both of us, I guess. But once he moves out, I might have to get it myself. All right, I think we got enough. Oh, I didn't want to do that. There's enough fish. for what I need. There's tier 5 fish over here as well, which these ones, yeah. I could make some bait. I could get some. I could just finish off with some tier 5 bait. It won't be a lot because I'm only getting 5, but we could get some tier 5 bait fish. I can't cook tier 5 yet. That's the problem. I need level 50 to cook it. So they made each age like a mini game. Oh right. I saw that. I remember it had like mixed reviews. Yeah, exactly. It does start to add up. You're right. I wanted so I am for a long time. I've been more like I want my money's worth kind of guy, right? So I wanted to watch NCIS, like the new NCIS season. It's on Disney. I was using my son's Disney account. My son gave me his login so I could use his Disney account to watch it. He stopped watching Disney for months and then said to me one day, "Oh, I haven't watched Disney for months. It would be nice not to have to pay for it." And I went, "Fine." I go, "Don't pay for it. I'll get it. I'll just get it myself. It's fine." Since then, I still haven't bothered because they do one episode a week. You can probably understand where I'm going with this. Paramount, I wanted to watch Dexter, like Dexter New Blood and Dexter Original Sin that was on Paramount. So I got Paramount, I watched New Blood, I watched Original Sin. I cancelled it because I'd finished them. Now there's like a new Dexter that's going on there, Dexter Resurrection, and I'm like, great. Oh yeah, Star Trek New Worlds was on there as well, but there was a couple of things. There wasn't a lot. There was like three shows that I wanted to see that was on there. So I got a subscription. I watched all of that in 2 months. I took my time, and then I cancelled it. Now they've got Dexter Resurrection. Yeah, now they've got Dexter Resurrection on there, and I'm like, I'm happy you've got Dexter Resurrection on now, but guess what? When you have the complete season, I'll buy a month and watch the entire thing and then cancel again. I'm not going to pay monthly to get 4 episodes. I'll wait till they've got the entire fucking season and just watch the entire thing. Well, they get money. They get money from adverts and for shows being on there. I know they don't want me to do that, but they can't stop me from doing that. That's the problem. Exactly. Yeah, the subscription keep going up. Yeah. Is that tier 5? No. Oh, give me more tier 5 bait fish. There we go. I needed a few more. No, I get that. I get that, but some people just don't want to do that. It's like, you know, I'm already paying a fortune for my TV and Netflix. I got Netflix because we didn't have Netflix, and we've had Netflix a while now. I cancelled it recently, but then took it up again. So I cancelled it from their standalone because I found that my TV and internet package I get, they could add it straight on. And if I was using the same email address to log in, then it would just pick up from where it left off. So I did that so I cancelled it for like, I think it was cancelled. No, I got Netflix. I got Netflix with my package. I cancelled the standalone one, and then like 3 hours later, the package one started to work. So it was cancelled for all of 3 hours. But now the payment for it gets rolled into my normal TV package and my internet package. Yeah, well, the way mine does it. See, I still save money on it, funnily enough, because it's like $9.99 that I was paying for it for the no ads version, right? The standard no ads version was £9.99. If I get it via my TV package, I get the standard with ads version for free. I only have to pay if I upgrade it to the no ads, which was £6. So instead of paying $9.99, I'm paying £6. Like I'm paying $5.99. So I'm actually still getting it cheaper than what I was originally, which is even better. But... actually, I'm going to make... I need my cart. I just realised... Get this one because it's got more inventory space, singular inventory space. Whoa, look at this. Oh yeah, it's the bug again where I go like Speedy Gonzales. Sorry guys, I got a relog again. It's such an annoying bug. I'm just happy I've got this on a super fast SSD. It takes like... Some guy was like, oh, it takes so long to restart. And I went, it takes 15 seconds. Like 15 seconds to kill the game and log back in. It's no time at all. This takes a bit longer than rebooting it. Yeah, it is possible to build a small one. In fact, it's possible to solo it to tier 10. If you've got 5 years to put into it, but sure. I mean, I'm not saying it isn't. It's just how long it takes. It's just doing it within a reasonable amount of time. That's the issue. It can be done for sure. I want you. Damn it. Damn it. I don't... I clicked this to put the fish in here. Oh, damn it. Right, I have just enough salt to do what I want to do with fishing as well. Bonus. Yeah, I mean, I've never said it's impossible to do a solo thing. I always said it's super hard. In Alpha 3, it was really easy. As I said, in Alpha 3, I pretty much got a solo tier 4 base up. In this, it's not impossible. It's just real hard. Bait. I'm not going to complain at that. I mean, I'll need more, but it'll do for now. Ooh. Something that I got shown yesterday. So if any of you have happened to have watched Happy Gilmore, you may have noticed that there's a Happy Gilmore 2 that is out. I think it's actually on Netflix for me, or Prime, or somewhere. Somewhere I get to see it, which is weird seeing as it's practically new and normally they take 6 months to a year before they're available. But they're also doing a Little Nicky too. So if you haven't seen Little Nicky, you should go watch it because it is fucking great. But they're making a Little Nicky too. So I'm super happy about that. What's the goal? What do you mean, what's the goal? What's the goal? What's the goal, or are there many examples? Is it to craft better and better gear, or to continuously upgrade your settlement? Both. Because you can't cut down, you can cut down a tier of, like you can use a tier of something that is one tier above what you have. So if you have tier 4, then you can collect tier 5. But you can't collect tier 6 because you need tier 5 to get tier 6. So if you want to increase the tier of your settlement, then you'll have to increase your gear anyway, naturally. But yeah, as Delani said, they're supposedly adding more events. Is it settlement? I thought it was you say settlement PvP. I thought it was Empire PvP. I don't think it's settlement PvP, is it? It's Empire PvP. Yeah, they're dungeons. They're bringing dungeons. In Alpha 3, we had dungeons. We actually had dungeons in Alpha 3. I'm trying to remember what they were like. They were... I don't remember if there was mobs in them. I don't think there was mobs in them. They were more like puzzles. So, like, there'd be fire shooting out from the wall and you'd have to run past it and not get hurt. And spikes and stuff like that, if I remember rightly. In Alpha 3. But yeah, they're going to be adding dungeons. There's a roadmap. I don't have the picture of the roadmap right now.
Sensational! Cheers, love!
Oh, Caps Lock, thank you for the sub. It's much appreciated. Super helps. As a very small creator, the only way I get cash is pretty much subs or adverts. And I try to do the bare minimum adverts, but I also like the split I get. Like with the adverts that I do, I could turn the adverts down so you get less, but then I wouldn't get the split. They do like a 30-70 split or some crap. And if I do the amount of adverts I get a 55% split, so I get a bit more than they do, which is beneficial, obviously, to me. You watch it while you play the game at work. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not action-packed, so it's not a game that you have to really concentrate on. It's definitely a game that you can just put on another monitor and have in the background. Now, when the update for BattleBit drops, that's a bit more chaotic. It's more things to pay attention to because it's literally an MMO FPS. But this is it's a very chill game. I mean, they class it themselves. The devs themselves class it as a cozy game, and cozy games are always chill. But I like cozy games. I played a few on there. I play like the My Time series. I've streamed. I got given a key for Faith Farm and the DLC, and I played that. I streamed that. In fact, they actually gave me 2 keys to give away, and I gave one away, and I couldn't give the other one away because I didn't have the viewers to actually run a decent giveaway with. I gave one away to a viewer that was very nice and came back every time and watched and chatted. I gave her a key, and then I couldn't run a proper giveaway because it was literally only 2 people in the chat, so it was kind of pointless. Just got your girlfriend to download it. Yeah, I mean, as I said, it's not impossible to do a solo settlement, but just remember you are going to lag behind people because it's very hard, especially when you start getting to the higher tiers, because to research higher tiered stuff, you need like twice as much as the first one. So if you let's say you need 100 things for the first one, like a single item, right? 100 of a single item to go to tier 2. Then to go to tier 3 you'll need 2, and then to go to tier 4 you'll need 4. It's just it's ridiculous. It starts getting really hard. Yeah, unless you focus on specific things. It's also hard to level up everything. As some of the guys here probably know, or I've already told, or they've realised it themselves, I'm literally levelling every skill, which means I lag behind everyone. I don't concentrate on just a certain set of skills. I try to level everything, so I'm behind everyone else. The difference is I don't have to rely on them, though. I don't have to ask them to make me stuff. I don't have to ask them to give me stuff or whatnot, because I can just get it myself. So I'm more self-reliant, which is how I prefer to play. I prefer to be self-reliant. What is the closest you can drop a settlement to a starter town? I would try and move it away from a starter town, to be honest. There's not really no need to be near it. If you drop a settlement and you get it to tier 2, then you'll have the same, like once you get all the benches up to tier 2, you'll have the same thing as the starter town anyway, as the ruin anyway. They're all, the benches in a ruin are tier 2. So if you can drop a town down and get it to tier 2, you'll have the same stuff. What you want to do is you want to try and get it near some other resource that you would need, right? So for instance, where we are, which is here, this is all tier 2 and tier 3 stuff, and in the desert down here we have tier 7 and 10 items. Up here is tier 3 and 4. Over here is tier 4 and 5, and here is 4 and 5. So we're kind of central, and we can get up to tier 5 relatively easy. Tier 6 is a bit further. Where did I go yesterday? I think it might have been here, and I saw tier 6 trees or something. Yeah, I think it was maybe tier 6 trees over here, or tier 5 trees, I can't remember. But anyway, but you want to try and get somewhere that's around thingy. How do you know what tier the item is? Oh, because I've been there. It's just if I've not been there, I don't know what's there. You've got, yeah, there's this post. So there's this post, which will tell you what tiers are in what area. So like the swamp, for instance, it will tell you what monsters are in it and what tier they are and what tier items are in, right? So that will tell you that. And then the map is, I'll find it again. There. and then the map is here. This is the map, and I'm under the impression that they are slowly making this map interactive, because there wasn't any caves on it. Like literally 2 days ago there was no caves, and yesterday when I popped it up in stream there was caves on it. So I think they're slowly making it interactive. You've just got to pay attention to the to what region you're in. So it's more the point of you've got to figure out what region you're in. So you can ask what region you're in region chat. That's easy. That's the easy way of doing it. A little bit harder way is just turn on the F keys in the settings, and then you can press F4. I think it's F4. And it will tell you the region. Like see up here. If I press, wait, it's not working. There. If I press F4, it says region 1. It tells me what region. Now if I go over here, it's now region 2. And if I go over here, it's now region 3. So there's 9 regions. So region 4's up here. 5 is dead center. Look at if you've got a full-size keyboard and you look at your numpad, right? 1 to 9, that's how the regions are set out. That's exactly how the regions are. 1, 2, 3 at the bottom, 4, 5, 6 in the middle, 7, 8, 9 at the top. And then, is it that one? I think this one will lag a little, right? So these are the chunks, if you like. So you could technically think of it like Minecraft in the sense that these would be little chunks. These are actually little tiles, okay? And then these blue lines are the region borders. Okay, so this is the region border. So this region is 1, this is 2, this is 4, and this is 5. Okay, this is the cross section between 4 regions. And without that, there's another way to tell, if you can't get the F keys up, is no landmass crosses the border. So like if you look here, right, the landmass stops here and starts here. So this whole line along here is completely free of landmass. So that's a region border. The same as if you go here, take here for instance, and then you scroll up, there's no landmass that crosses this line. It's right there, right? So it's here, right at the end of that. There's no landmass that actually crosses that line. So that's the other region border. So it's an easy way to see it. I don't need the shells. I'll give the Discord the shells. 7. It's not a lot. Here 5. Brush shells. Lakura, who's paying attention to this list, actually, they know that I don't want to say independent, but I'm independent. I don't use any of the stuff that's provided by the town. I'm a citizen, a proper citizen of the town, which is why I have chest access. But I don't use any of their stuff. Like, I literally get it myself, which means that I would imagine that they're probably a little more happier when I give them free shit as opposed to not taking any stuff, right? Anything I give them is a bonus to them, and I don't mind doing that. So it's fine. As I said, the only thing that I'd borrow, every time I get to a new farming level, I borrow some seeds so I can double them, and then I give them back again. I'll borrow 10 or 20 seeds, I'll double them, and then give them the 10 or 20 seeds back, and then just keep whatever's left. Right, I want 5 of these. 5 tier 4 chum. Well, there's 2 reasons for that. I'm an older gent, so for me, Respect is a much bigger thing. I'm respectful enough not to use all their stuff up, right? So that's one reason. You know, being 53 kind of gives you that respect, right? Also, if I'm using their stuff, then I'm not leveling my own skills because I'm using their stuff, right? So if I don't use their stuff, it forces me to go out and level my own skill, which makes me more independent, which is what I want to be. So it's just a natural occurrence of that I'm a really nice guy and I don't take advantage. Right, there's me 5 chum. Got a few fish left over. Now we'll, is this, oh yeah, that's that. Right, and now we'll just turn all this back into fish. I still get 200 mod, but that's fine. It's all good. Then I've got to go and do farming to see how many bulbs I get. I need a lot of bulbs to do what I want to do. That's it. I'm going to try and make like 200 of these, and then I'm going to keep 100 to myself, and the rest will go to sell. And then when I get down to having only, 20 left again, I'll go and do it all again. I haven't seen like a master recipe list because maybe there is one, but I haven't seen one. I mean, usually when you unlock something, it will tell you what you can make with it automatically. So you just look at the compendium. Yeah, I get that. I think I get more XP for doing. I think I get more XP for doing the tier 4s. To be honest, I get it, and it doesn't. Unlike every other sort of thing, the fish doesn't cost anything. I don't need to buy a specific item to be able to cook it. It's just salt and bulbs, right? So the bulbs. I would imagine that gives me more XP because it's a higher tier. I understand what you mean. And don't forget, it also gives me a little bit more cash. Like, tier 3 food is 30 each. Tier 4 food is 40 each. If I do tier 1s, there'd be 10 each. So it helps me by giving me a little bit of extra cash. I would imagine tier 5s are going to be 50 each. I don't know. But if you look at Deluxe, fine. So these are tier 4. They're really expensive. Yeah, look, 44. I always charge the lowest as well because I'm a nice guy. So the lowest I find them at is what I normally charge. Huh? Can food have rarities? I mean, I can see it from here. I know that food's rare, but they're always rare. How is this one epic? Okay, so the cheapest I saw them for before was 40 each. For tier 4s. The cheapest they are right now is 44. These are just expensive. Like I'll give you a general idea. Look, right? Tier 1 is 100. Tier 4 is 100. These are really expensive, and these are also expensive, but these should be worth slightly more than them because there's a bit more effort. Like, it's harder fish. When I say harder fish, it's different zones, so it takes more time, for sure. But I guess I'll put them at 44. Actually, I might just put them at 45. I'd like to keep them in logical numbers, if you like. So 40, 45, 50. Not like 47 or any crap like that. So I'll probably just put them at 45. It's the lowest I can find on the market right now. If anyone puts them on for 40, I'll lower them to 40. Simple as that. But if they buy a whole stack, then it's 450 coins. It's a bit more cash my way. As opposed to, 100 coins if they was to buy 10 tier 1s. These guys have an obsession with Region 8. It's all they ever talk about. We get a lot of Region 8 people come down here, for instance. I don't know why. That's a long-ass trip. Yeah. Why is there beef between R1 and R4? Why would there be... Why drag the entire region into it? It's obviously a couple of chumps in tier 4 and a couple of chumps in tier 4 in region 4 and a couple of chumps in region 1 that are having a problem. Not the entire freaking region. I have no ill will to any of the regions. It just creates drama and that sort of shit. And that's, for a cozy game, you don't need drama. So, yeah, well... Not enough stamina. That's bonkers. I'm looking at some Twitch stats and it said in 2020... Actually, it says August 2019. I don't know why it says 2020. Oh, August 2019, I streamed 66 hours. And that's when I was streaming a lot of different games. Just BitCraft so far, I've streamed 45 hours, so I'm catching up. I'm catching up big time. Huh. Apparently I'm the Twitch top 2.9%, whatever the hell that means. I'm ranked 204,534 and 104,231 of English channels. So I'm in the top 2.9% of what? English channels? Last live 2 hours ago. Well, no, I'm still live, but there you go. BitCraft, I've now streamed BitCraft more than I've streamed BattleBit Remastered. That's a bit bonkers, to be fair. 52.5 hours on BattleBit Remastered and 55.1 hours on BitCraft. I've got a long way to go to catch up with Iron Sight, which is 313 hours, but... interesting though. We're just looking at stats, seeing how the channel's doing in the eyes of the outside world. Almost done this, and then as I said, then we've got to go and do the farming, got to get the bulbs, and then I can make food. I don't know where I put the shells. Shells in there. Oh no, that's ember grain. Oh yeah, it does look a bit different. Okay, I don't know where the shells go. I'm almost level 60 fishing. Holy crap. Like, that's bonkers when you're looking at... This is 41. And I've got to go and do hunting. I have to go do hunting, but hunting is so... Yeah. Oh yeah, my brick should be ready. I would have thought. I can get my cash upgrade and unlock the ultimate cash. I don't know how much bigger it is. Oh, I can't wait for player housing to be put in though. I hope I don't need more than 20 construction to buy the player housing, because that will be annoying as hell. They're putting more quests into Bricko, aren't they? Because the issue with Bricko stuff is that Bricko give you construction, but once you get to 20 construction, there's no need to level it past that, because there was nothing worth, like there was nothing past that. 20 is what you need to be able to build roads and stuff like that, and actually craft shit. But I saw that they were saying they're going to add more quests, or like tiered items, so that you can, there's a reason to upgrade your construction, which will be handy. I just don't think they've done it yet. How many people are streaming BitCraft today? But apparently there's one guy who is playing Once Human in the BitCraft channel. In the BitCraft category. And it's not showing me as being live in the category. What? I think Twitch is broken. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a different category. It's BitCraft Online, not BitCraft. Weird. Alright, okay. Why is somebody playing apparently Dune Awakening in the BitCraft category? Like, that's literally punishable. I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to stream in the wrong channel, in the wrong category. No, I don't want to watch him. Oh, wait. Right, okay. Right, we've got our fish. Great. Let's go put these away. Because I don't have all of the bulbs I need yet, so... I need 200... No. What did I say? 600 bulbs. Now, how to go. Perilous cave. Right. And the reason why is because when you're cooking these fish, right? Look, give me a cooking lesson. Use. You cook these fish into fine roasted fish, right? Then these fine roasted fish, you make it into fine fish and bulbs, but you need two fish, one bulb to get fine fish and bulb, right? If you have 200 fish, you do all of them, you'll have 100 of these after, right? And then you need those to make fine deluxe fish and bulbs. You need one though, which means that you would need 300. Right? You need 300 of fish to make 100 of these. You'd also need 200 of these. So I need 400 of these, and you need 200 salt. Because the first one needs 2. We have 400. We have 400, which will do the first lot, and then mix them with these ones, and then they'll do the second lot, and I'll get 200 of these. Ta-da, done. I actually have more. Didn't realise there was more in there. I'm only storing these in here because I don't know how many of the. Oh, excuse me. I don't know how many of these I have. I might have to keep those ones because I'm going to make 200 of those. So I'm going to keep 100 for myself and sell whatever's left. So it's a way to make money as well as feed people that want. Lakura has asked me for food before, so I'll just put them on my cart and they can go there and get them whenever they want them. Put the bait away, put the chum away, and they'll have to go in there for now. The tier 5 thingy, tier 5 bait. These, yeah, I don't really need these. I don't think I need them specifically. I think they're primarily used for fire sand. I don't think they're used for fire sand, and fire sand is used to make tier 2, like the special bricks, refined bricks. So wrong button. So this can go in there though. So these can go on the list. Oh, I already put them on the list. That helps. I just got to figure out where they go. I don't know where they want shell. There's no shells in here. No shells in now. This is someone's personal chest. What's this one? Seeds. Hey, shells. All right. So, hey, look, the first tier 5 shells. Ta-da! Tier 5 shells. Nice. Go get the rest of the stuff. Claim me bricks. Claim me glass. And this was the tier 3 one, right? Yeah. So 40 tier 4 vials. That to the list. 40 tier 4 vials. I think that's it at the moment. I don't think I've got anything else to give them. I'll wait for these to be done and then I'll post it up. And now I've got to make this as well. Use. No, I want fine brick slab, a tier 4 slab. I need 2 tier 3 planks. I think I've got that. I hope I've got that. I've probably got the wood to make them, so it's not such an issue. 2 tier 3 planks. And we can make a slab. And with slab and this in my inventory, and upgrade it. And then it will be huge. When they put the player housing in, I'm going to put a house up if I can. If you don't need some special bricko level, I'm going to put a house up, and then unfortunately nobody will be able to live with me because it's going to be chock-a-block of chests. I'm just going to fill it with chests. It's just going to become a fucking warehouse. You know what? I probably should get a picture of the roadmap when people ask. Save image. Desktop. Craft road map. Awesome. And then I add image source. BitCraft road map. I can spell road properly because I'm an idiot. I'm going to also have to open it. Desktop. Oh, image file. I don't need to open it. I can just... Awesome. Desktop. Okay, there's the road map. That's what the road map is. For anyone who wants to know. Now I just need to make it onto a button. I bought the 15 key string deck and I thought, yeah, that'll be enough. Because I wanted the scissor keys. But the other one they had, the bigger one, would have probably been better for me. But it doesn't have scissor keys. That's the problem. If they have a scissor key one, I'd have bought that. Is it even on the screen properly? It's snapped to the edge of the screen. Not like it like snapping to the edge of the screen. Let's just put a little bit of a gap round it. There we go. Road map. Nice. Now I can flick it on and off when people ask. And update it if they put another one out. My side has been there a little while. It got very warm. Gets an email. Is it from the BitCraft team? No, it's from Netflix. What are we watching tonight? And then proceeds to point out a movie they've just put on there. About to be at 50 leather working and only 41 at hunting. That's normal. You know, that's something I really need to do. I need to make another tier 1 leather set and try to get that to tier 3 rares. And I guess at least now I've got something to do with all the failures, right? And the cloth set as well. Last few tools that I don't have. I really should work on those. Let's see if there's anything good on today's deal. That's... Do I need one? Probably not really. No. It's a laser measure. It's basically like a laser tape measure. Laser distance meter. Bubble levels, meaning spirit level indicator. Laser range find. Like £20, £21 from £30. Like £9.50 off. It's pretty good. And you know it's £9 off. There's a deal on my microphone. With a microphone arm, you know, a scissor arm. Hey, we're done, finally. Things you have to do to just keep your mind occupied while you're doing shit. What did I need? 2 planks. I need this. We can get rid of this. Two tier 3 planks, so run up to the tier 3 area. Tier 3 bank, should I say. Do I have 2 planks? I do have 2 planks. Come on, Hoppy, let's go. Tier 4 slab, here we come. Woo. Right, so... Oh. So this is how big it is. So it's 4 rows. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, 4 rows of 12 and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 of these. I'm guessing that we get the other 2 of these, and another row of these would be nice. I don't know. You update yet? No. How long we got? 25 minutes. Okay. Hey, Bricko. I'll trade you. They do a building speed training. Interesting. I don't think it's Bricko. I might get the building speed training though, because that's going to help. Why not? Level 30 construction required for that one. Okay, that's fine. I think it's Roomba. Don't know what made me think of it being Bricko. I think it's Roomba. It must be. Has to be Roomba. Trade. There you go. Now we have a massive personal chest, apparently. Like, I've got the trader stand, right? I want an upgraded trader stand. I want a bigger trading stand. Like these. Oh, where are they? I do not have one here. These market stalls look great. We should be allowed to have one of these for our little stands. Because this looks kind of pants. 2,355 coins in there, and I have no tier 2 food left. I best go put some in. I have some. I need one of those, and then I need... Actually, I need all of those. It's all the tier 2 food. Right, there we go. Back on sale. Plain roasted ocean fish. Tier 3, we don't have. Not really. Oh, we are selling tier 1s. Yeah, these, I don't think we're selling many of these. I haven't seen Swim ask for it for a while. Alright, let's see how big this chest is. Add to vault. Let me go in here. Just going to add those. Now I can drop the list off that I did. I guess this is staying here, which is why these were made into orange tiles, what I can think of. So, deploy. Right, it doesn't line up with the... It doesn't line up with, like... Oh, I can't make it line up square. Should I put it there, or... You know what? It would probably be better off here. I'm going to put it there. Right, let's see how big it is. Holy crap. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Wow, we got a lot of extra of those. And these are still 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh no, 13, 14, 15, 16. 4 rows and extra there. Okay, that is huge. That is huge. It's a massive amount of extra space. I mean, it's called a massive personal chest. It wasn't lying. Absolutely immense. Right, move some stuff over. Move a few bits over. Come on. So I want these over there because they've got to be thingied. I guess the logs could stay here. I think most things could stay here, to be honest, because it's tier 5 that I'm putting in that stuff right now. So these could still stay here. It's bigger than the bank. You'd think the bank would be the biggest thing in the game. But no, your personal chest is, your personal cash is. Right, well these can go over there because I've got to break these down. I just can't melt them yet. And what makes me think of that is here, I open this, and then my chest opens, and then I can literally go like that and break all these down. I can make these into dust, and that's about as far as I can do with them. I can't do anything else because I don't have tier 5 logs to smelt them with. My logging isn't very high. Oh, I need to check my ring, didn't I? I said I'd go check the ring to see if I'd sold any rings. There was 2 on there. If you bought one, Delani, it's probably one of mine. I think there was 3 actually. I think I put 2 on and somebody else put 1, so it's a chance it's mine. What do you need first to make a settlement? We need 10 codexes. Have you just started? You need, right, so you need 10 of these. these will take you like a day or two to get. But you need 10 of these 4 days ago. Okay, you need 10 of these and you need 5,000 coins. So do the NPC tasks. That will give you money. Make sure you're doing them or you're selling something. I don't know what nowadays there's probably not a lot you can sell in Newbie Town, to be fair, but you could try. But you need 5,000 coins and you need 10 of these, and these are hard to make, right? So these are your beginner's research, and you need 10 of each to make 10 of those, right? There's 5 of these, so you need 10 of these and 10 of them and 10 of them and so on to get 10 of these. To make these, you need refined tier 1 stone and a blue journal, right? The blue journal is relatively easy. Ignore this one. You can do this one, so you can get normal ones, and you need this. Yeah, you need ink and parchment. Parchments are easy, ink's relatively easy. These you have to find, and then you make these blue things, right? And then with the blue things, you mix it with one of these to get your item, right? To get your beginner's research. Bearing in mind you need 10 of these. To get these are a little bit more involved. You need 5 ingots and a basic metal solvent to get 1. Right? So you'd need 50 of these and 5 of these. No, 50 of these and 10 of these to get 1. To get this, you need 10 citric fruit, which are rare drops from berries, 5 stone, pebbles, so you have to crush stone, 1 vial and 1 water, right? And then you get 1 of these. So they're easy to get, they're just time consuming. That's all. It's time consuming because these don't drop every time. Once you have the 10 of these, do the metal solvent, right? Once you have 10 of them, it becomes a lot easier, right? However, let's take leather, okay? For leather, you need a different one. You need the leather treatment and 5 leather. And to get the leather treatment, you need basic fish oil and you need braxite. You need 10 braxite, which is a rare drop from stone when you're crushing stone. So you get the point, right? It's just a lot of work. It's not hard. It's just time consuming. No problem. I made them on day 2. I think I finished them on day 3, but I started them on day 2 of release. But then I kind of knew what I was doing. Not being horrible for a new person who doesn't know a lot about the game. It's a bit of a learning curve, so it might take you a little longer. But basically, that's what you need. You need 10 of those codexes and 5 grand. And things like the stone slabs and the wooden beams that you need and stuff, you might be able to give them to Bricko to be able to get the money. While you're crushing stone, any excess you get, you can make into stone slabs, and then you can give to Bricko and he'll give you some cash for it, and stuff like that. So you can it's all intermingled. You can make the money while you make the codexes. Meanwhile, while I'm doing this for this while, I'll go back to looking at what daily deals are on Amazon. What I can waste money on. I should point out to the devs, I should tell the devs, like, that they've made my spending habits go up. And when they say, what do you mean? I'll say, well, while I'm AFK grinding in your game, I have a habit of constantly going onto Amazon and buying shit that I probably don't need. Now I'm kind of looking for camera stuff. I bought a new lens for my camera. I will admit I bought a decent camera a long time ago. It's still decent, but it's just an older model. Do I stream full time? No, I actually work for a game company. I'm actually contracted to a game company as a customer service manager. So if you've heard of the game BattleBit Remastered, I'm paid staff. I'm technically considered a developer. So that's my main job. My side hobby is, I wouldn't call this a job because I don't really make much money from it, so it's not really a job. My side hobby is streaming and making videos on YouTube. Mostly because I can. My jobs are work from home, so I can literally sit here and just play games all day. I can do my little bit of work that I need to do. I watch over the Discord, so I'm on call. Like they can ping me in now, and you know, then I'm there ready to answer, like 15 hours a day. That's not my contract to do 15 hours a day. It's just that's what I do because I sit at the desk. That just allows me to stream and make videos whenever I want, effectively. Although I keep a schedule for streaming. Well, I kind of keep a schedule for videos, technically. I used to record all the videos on a Tuesday and then edit them all on a Wednesday. But because I started streaming now, I can't do that. So I record when I can and edit on a Saturday. Like tonight, I'm going to have to log off tonight because I've got 2 videos to record that I've got to edit tomorrow for next week, YouTube. But yeah, currently sort of browsing Amazon, see if they've got any like camera stuff. I'm really surprised they don't have like they've got departments. You know, they've got like all Amazon devices, accessories, automotive, baby products. There isn't a photography one. There's still a lot of cameras and lenses and filters and stuff like that, but they don't have a photography category, which is really weird. I can't just click the category and see all of the deals in the category. I have to piss around and look. Need to eat. Wrong button. E. Okay. Put these back into the cache so when I get tier 5 logs I can smelt them. And then I can, well, then I need to get hunting up to 50. Huh. Need that, but anyway. Then I get hunting up to 50. And I can upgrade some of my tools to tier 5. See if any of them go legendary, which is unlikely, but 42. Right. Okay, farm. I have farm stuff to do, right? Yes. Nope. 195, 650. I might need my cart out for this. I imagine this is going to be a very long craft. Yeah, 14,300 effort. Damn. Right, so this craft is going to take a while, for definite. I found that Firefox now has grouped tabs. I'm not fully sure, like, how it works, but I have like X, which I post on when I go live, and then I have the Twitch manager and the YouTube manager open, two separate tabs, and somehow it grouped all of them together, which is really cool. And then I named it Stream Setup. And I think it just opens all the time. So like I can push the stream setup button and they all collapse. And then when I hit stream setup, they all open again. It's like actually really cool. I just don't know how I did it. I've got a feeling that I just dragged the Twitch one onto the X one and then the YouTube one onto the Twitch one. And it was like, oh, you want those grouped. And it just did it. So... There's so many cool gadgets that I want but don't need. You know, like you see little projectors that will project Netflix onto a wall bigger than your TV, and I'm like, well, that's kind of cool. I don't need it, but it's cool. It's just, that's what I talk when I say, like, you know, there's just things that you could waste money on. That's kind of it. Swamps are chill. And then get tier 4 at autumn. No, there's a lot of jackals in autumn, but yeah. There's a couple, I've seen Umbura out there as well. One or two, not many. Not tried to kill one yet. Ain't a very big desk fan. I'm looking. Wanted a fan. I got a. Not very big at all. I bought a fan because it's been really warm, but it's like a wall mountable one. So at the moment it's on the standing up on the side. But I'm going to put it above the bed. But if I put it above the bed, I then don't have one for the desk. So. Shut it down. There's no deals on there. Well, there is, but all for things I don't want, or I do want, but I don't want to spend the money on because I don't need them. I'm super surprised that this is so slow at, like, even at tier 4, it's tier 4 food, it's still so slow to actually fill up. Oh yeah, should we see if my ring sold? If both sold. One. Hey, one ring sold. How many do I have on there? I still have one on now. How many are on there? Okay, it's my one. 2 at 1,000. Oh, I want to be the first person to put tier 5 one. I need to be able to smelt tier 5 ore for that, which I can't. I don't think I can look it up either. Yeah, I haven't gone and got any tier 5 stone. So actually I just thought I can't work with it anyway. I need masonry to 50. I thought I had this. I've got smithing so I can make the ore, but I can't make the stone. And then I need forestry up to be able to get the wood. So that's not nice. I think this Riz guy is new. Are there any settlements clans for base red-pilled people? Nordgard would have you, but please don't join. I don't want you here. What the hell? Just as toxic as my ex. Count me in. Oh man. These crafts. Apparently tier 5 leather takes an absolute age to work with, so we'll see. I just thought I can start working on tier 5 bulbs and tier 5 wisp weave, because I can get tier 5 fish and then just I can turn those to fertilizer and get farming up and running before I actually need it. I wonder if they have any tier 6 seeds I can borrow. Tier 5 seeds I can borrow. Well, they do. I can see if they'll let me borrow 20 of these and get them done. They've got plenty of these, I could get them done. And borrow 20 of those until I duplicate them all. And then give them back to them. I guess I'll have to ask Paul for that. Then once that's done, I can once I can get my cooking to 60, I can start instantly making 50. I can start making tier 5 food because I'll have the bulbs already, and I can already do the fish. So I just need to get the cooking done. I haven't seen Paul actually. Maybe he's not around until later today. I'm only going to ask because they don't have many. Like, I can take the wisp weave seeds. They've got plenty of those. But they don't have many of the star bulb seeds, and they might need all of the seeds they've got. So that's why I'll ask if I can borrow them. Just taking them. I know I did last time, but I put them back like 2 days later. Wait, what is he saying? He wants to refund the game? Oh. Huh? What's he going on about? No, I'll probably just charge back refund as always. Weird. If you're into cozy games, I don't know why you'd want to refund this, because it's definitely the coziest of cozy games. Like, everything takes so long to do, you've got nothing else to do but chat to people or watch movies or episodes of something on the side. Oh, I think they're talking about like him saying stupid stuff and getting banned. Then he just go to the bank and charge back. Steam is not above the law. No excess equals no money. Well, if you're being racist or, you know, hate speech and shit like that and you get banned in a game, then that's your own fucking fault and you deserve it. And you shouldn't be allowed to charge back just because you was being an arsehole. I think it's going to get to the point where Steam's going to have to contact, like when shit like that happens, Steam's going to have to contact the developers and be like, can you tell me why this guy was banned? And then when you tell them it's because he was hate speech or something like that, or, you know, kiddie fiddler or something like that, then they'll turn around and just go, okay, and they won't charge him back. Or maybe the banks even. Or they'll tell the bank, one of them, that he was banned for a specific reason. Because that's a bit of a shit way to look at it. I did something wrong in a game and got banned, so I'll just charge back the money for the buying the game. Well, no, you did something wrong. You're an arsehole. Simple as that. Man, imagine getting banned from a game. I can quite happily say that as never being banned from any game. Well, that's probably because, you know, I was brought up properly and I'm not an arsehole. Simple as that, really. Oh, this is nearly done. Nice. Not long. Almost done. So, any new guys? Any people wondering what the game's about or have questions about it? Feel free to ask. I will help where I can. Very done. I got a lot of bulbs. I've got a lot of seeds, which is really nice. I thought I was going to get more than that, though. I forgot they stack in 50. I thought they stacked in 10s. Whoa. That's a weird lag. Okay, so I've got no more fertilizer. Yeah, I have no more fertilizer, so... Right, now they're going to stack in 10s because I'm going to go and mush these down. I think it's 5 of these for 10 crushed. Yeah, 5. Oh, 5 for 1. Okay, so it's... Okay, I've got plenty then. That's like... 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100. Hey! I'll have 200. I need way more than that. I need to get some more fertilizer now. I also still need Oh, I don't need this. Apparently I got it all. I thought I still needed the experiment to unlock something, but apparently I did it, so even better. 96. What? 96. Oh, those two don't get crushed. Wait, do I have any more in the bank? No. That would be a no. And I have another problem as well. By the time I put them in now, I've got no space again. Alright, fine. I'll take these out. And I'll put them in my cache. Because I'm using them anyway, so they won't be in there for long. This is getting me cooking skill, so almost 43. This might give me 43 by the end of it. It might not. Or 44, sorry, by the end of it. I'm not sure. 43? 44. Skills. Right, it might give me 44 by the end of it. And then I still need another 6 levels. I've got all the other fish to do. There's fish to do. I could do 100 of them. Like, no, I'd need 300 bulbs. I've only got 200 and something. Yeah, I'm going to have to go and fish a bunch of tier 4 fish and make fertiliser. Make an absolute ton of fertiliser. And then I'll get some more tier 5 bait and do some tier 5 fertiliser. Everyone is ganging up on this Reese guy now. He's being a complete moron and everyone's just ganging up on him, which is fair. He's saying some really stupid things. Man, region chat gets wild sometimes with idiots popping up every now and then. Oh, Anna's visiting from Region 8 as well, and they're like, Anna, you here for our berries? No, go away. Our berries are our berries. have to see if we can. At some point, I'm going to have to go out and just dig a bunch of sand because it'll help get my foraging up. But also, I might get another pet. I'm wondering if it's just a rare drop. Like, I know it's a rare drop. What I mean is, I'm wondering if it's just a rare drop or if you get an increased drop from higher tier. Like, tier 1 sand's easy to get this everywhere, right? But like tier 4 sand is a lot harder to get. So in theory, it should have a higher drop rate in tier 4 sand. Bit hard to say if that's the case though. Yeah, if there's any new guys, welcome to the stream. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I don't know if that worked because if you'd used it within 15 minutes of an ad break, then it probably didn't work. Oh, maybe it did. But if that was you that managed to do that, then thank you, because that obviously helps me. Okay, we got a bunch. Good. Ooh, what the hell? The FPS, I think there's something. I don't think that it's reporting. I don't know. If I guess I'm still using the beta client for Steam, where it gives new FPS stuff at the top. It tells you like your CPU and your GPU underload and all that. It's reporting that it's like 40 FPS. I can't tell if it is actually. I don't know if it's just reporting it wrong or if it is actually running at low FPS. It's not the kind of game to notice it in, because this would run at 30 FPS and it would be fine. Unlike something like an FPS game, which at 30 FPS would look terrible. Yeah, I knew I wouldn't get it all in. All right. All right. Let's get the cart back out again. I'm going to take it all out and put it in the thingy. Go to cart. Store all. Gives me more space in there, which is even better, to be honest. Put this in my personal cache. I nearly lost it. It's around here. Because my personal cache is now pretty big. I probably should have put the fish in here, actually. Because then they're all in one damn place. I need like 400 of these, so I'm going to have to go get I'm gonna have to go get fish. Tier 4 fish to turn into fertilizer. I could get berries, but then I have to mess around. I've got to fight. I've got to fight jackals and piss about. Fish is a lot easier. Don't get the food I've got. Put that in my cache as well, so I know where it is. I don't have to keep running over here. They can come with me as well, actually. Yeah, I think Lakura will be happy when I start selling food. But look, I'm running out myself, so I have to do it. I have to get it done. Do we cross and get food? You know what, I'm just going to teleport there. It was easy. It's going to crash anyway. Right. Paradise. Let's go to paradise. Bit weird calling it Paradise Island, I must admit. It doesn't look like a paradise. It's just rocky. And crash. Bye. Okay. All right, we're good now. It won't crash anymore. By the time I'm done, the stream will have ended, and then when I restart it, when I get back to town, it won't matter. This would be a really good place here to lower this one down to just above the water and then put one of those elevators in. That's what I would do. Like what they could do, they could lower it down to just above the water and then lower this down so that it's a little bit higher and make the stairs a little more right from ground level all the way up, and then shove a elevator there onto the ground floor here. It would be much easier. Right. I don't know if there's any tier 4 fish out there, but I do know that they're around here, and there's some around here, but I don't know if they're here. I mean, we can look, but... we want blue fish. Might be some out here. I don't think there's any over this side. We definitely find them over this side. So, yeah, I know. Yeah, the bluefish. You know, you've done it a few times, you learn where everything is. You start learning where to get certain resources. There's like 4 fish spawns here, just in this little area. And this time we're going to fill up myself and the boat, and then we'll sail back and then turn the entire thing into fertilizer. Have plenty. Anyway, I don't normally say this, like I don't say this a lot, but if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the follow if you're on Twitch, and subscribe if you're on YouTube. There's more to come, more streams, more games. And they're talking about wipes in the chat. Yes, there will be a wipe at some point. We know this. No one really wants it, but it keeps things even when it's released. When it goes out of early access and it's fully released, it will keep things even if there's a wipe. Well, it's just going to be horrible for everyone to level up again, especially hunting, unless they've fixed it by then. I hope at some point that they find a way to, you know, like keep the game going, keep it fresh, because, you know, adding in these little things like a new pet that we got today. I'd say it's great. I wouldn't necessarily call that keeping it fresh, but it's great. You know, like sometimes keeping it fresh requires a much bigger update. So, like when the player housing comes, that's going to be a big thing. When dungeons come, there'll be a big thing. But I'm thinking more after early access, in release, when all that stuff's already in and balanced correctly and working. I'm wondering how they plan on keeping it refreshed for the years after that. Make the map bigger, add more regions, add specialized regions. I guess these fish have gone. Yeah, they have. Now I can fish in both pools, one straight after the other. So anyone have questions who's maybe just looking at the game or new to the game? Don't be shy. If you have a question, throw it out. Well, 15 minutes of the stream left. Don't forget to come back Monday for another stream of it. Probably only 3 hours then. Because development meeting pretty much straight after stream. Well, it's an hour after stream, but I still have to get ready for it. Oh, did anyone notice I fixed my little logo down by the little rotating thing? Like, down here. Fix this logo. So it's now the new logo and not the old logo. And I updated the intro for my YouTube series today as well and got rid of the old logo. This one's neat done too. God damn. Told you it was going to be here a while. That one's done. We can get this one. That one there to get. I should get some more rock while I'm over here, shouldn't I, actually? Seeing as I need some more tier 4 rock for gems, I should probably get some more. Seeing as I'm going to be filling the boat up with fish, I might as well fill it up with rock as well. And I need mason skill, makes sense. Now let's come out and do this again later for a bunch of tier 5 fish to make tier 5 fertilizer, to make tier 5 bolts. But when I can cook the damn fish. that one's done. And I was almost out of stamina anyway, so that's fine. Another one now. Now. They should have done it so that when you had the pet, it sat on the back of the boat or somewhere, or sat on here or something. It's kind of cool. Regions 4, 5 and 6 and 7, 8 and 9 have resources that we don't have. I wonder what resources, because we have... I'm pretty sure we've got tier 9 and 10 tier fish here. We've got tier... I think we've got tier 9 and 10 wood in the desert. We've got tier 10 ore and tier 7 ore in the desert. I've seen tier... It might be tier 8 ore that I've not seen. Someone said that you can get that in 4 and 5. Region 4 and 5. How do you get a horse? Well, you don't, because there aren't no horses. There's a goat, there's a deer, there's an ox, and I don't know what else, other ridables, but there's not a horse. Yeah, there are goats and deers, but no horse. Right, a couple of minutes left of the stream. I don't want to go, but I'm going to have to because I have other shit to do. I've still got 2 videos to record for YouTube, and I've still got to do food, and I've still got to do some other bits. And then tomorrow I'll be spending most of the day editing. I could probably play this in the background actually while editing, to be honest. I could put on some long crafts or long gathering things and switch between them. clearly, I don't stream on Saturdays, I don't stream on Sundays, but I'll be back Monday, and then Tuesday, and then Thursday and Friday, because I don't stream on Wednesday. I've got my phone on charge and I'm trying to see, like, it charges at 25 watts, but after it's been on there for a few seconds, it drops down to like 14 randomly. I'm trying to figure out why. Trying to figure out if it's like heat related or something. The connection gets hot. It's rated at 24, but for some reason it doesn't do it. Weird, because if I like take it off and then pop it back on again, it goes back to 24 again. Huh. Where'd that other blue one go? Oh, there's one there. Right. 1 minute past. I don't want to have to leave you as I said, but I have to. What was that? I have to go. So, thank you for watching. Thanks for the sub again. Seems didn't get many followers today. I guess it's new guys, like it's people coming back rather than new guys. If you're watching it on Twitch and you're not following, follow. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to sub. Helps. Over there I actually could do with the subs, to be honest. Trying to get to that next stage of, you know, monetization. To help. Just to help. Not massively interested in it, but it helps. Pretty much it. I'll be back Monday. I will see you then. Catch you later.
Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. To give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Broke all the cages, no, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.